Alright. So, we are continuing.
Black.
just barely moved. There. Alright, now we can continue. Boom, boom, boom.
Anti-grime.
Let's see here. Do we want to do vehicle to start with, or do we want to do fire station?
We could start with a vehicle. Start small.
My poor SUV, look at the state of it. I dropped the kids off at play school and the police had closed the National Park Drive for some reason. So I had to double back over the dirt tracks to get home. Trixie wasn't built for roads like that. Please help her get all cutesy again. XXO, XXO, XX. Fire station, you've been overruled, Mohima. Also, hello. Gotta wait for Tony to connect. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Boop. Boop. Hey. Okay, have a good protest, Mohima. We'll do a fire station after car.
Yeah.
We just wanted to start with something smaller. And Oliver is throwing a temper tantrum and knocking all the stuff off our shelves in the other room. Classic Bert thing to do. Ah, I was asking Horny actually. Uh, but yeah. So the general gameplay loop is that you go to a thing, it is dirty. You have to get all the stuff, and sometimes there's like absurd details, but it is just washing stuff. There's no like
Station time.
tricks to it. At the end of it, you get to see a little replay of a stop motion kind of thing. I don't know, it's a very simplistic premise, but it is very fun to actually play. Alright, the fire station. See, now we're on the fire station. Our fire station's as mucky as a pigeon. Ordinarily, we just break out a few crates of the cold stuff and let the strong arms and hoses have at it. But what with being sent here, there, and everywhere in search of the mayor's dang cat, we just don't have the time. I'm messaging you from the lower branches of an oak tree at Great River that I can already see has no cat in it. Excellent. I'm glad that your protest... It was a successful protest. That's why we're here. Good protest. There is some interesting things, like there's been interesting graffiti on stuff that maybe has a secondary meaning, like this graffiti. It's just symbols. We've heard that maybe there's like a secondary thing kind of going on in the game, but like so far I haven't seen that many signs of it, so... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There may or may not be somewhat hidden things in a lot of levels. Little cat with wings. That's not the intended way to get up there, apparently. That's okay. You know, that is a complaint that I somewhat have with this game. So, in theory, the way you're supposed to wash away rust is by using this nozzle. Or I think there's like a metal soap you can use. This nozzle being like a really strong one. My issue is that I'm still pretty sure that's still not gonna really work. Like, you'll get the chunks off, but you're not gonna, like in real life, you wouldn't get the actual, like, you wouldn't get it down to a shiny look. You would need, like, a sand blaster. I feel like they need a sand blaster add-on. But, I mean, there's definitely a few realism issues with this game, like, apart from that. There's also the whole, there's the whole issue in that, you can power wash things without damaging the stuff underneath of it. Like, this kind of nozzle in real life, if you were using it on something that was painted, the paint would get stripped away. But in this game, it only removes the grimes and not the paints. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It literally removes unwanted paint. It doesn't remove the wanted paint. Like, that, again, really just adds to the issue. See, that would be good. That, I agree with that idea. It would be nice if you removed away the paint that was supposed to be there, you'd have to repaint it. You'd have to touch it up. That would be a good feature, in my opinion. Similarly, like, a lot of surfaces, like wood surfaces, if you're using a 0-degree nozzle, you're going to, like, damage part of the wood, so, like, some sort of repair feature. Like, general repair. Like, not only are you gonna need to repaint the things, but you're gonna need to like, maybe replace certain planks of wood. I guess that should be a thing. Maybe you just get penalized for damaging things. Like, you should have to use, like a nozzle like this is... Actually, this one would still damage things. This nozzle would be a lot less likely to damage things. So, I mean, something like that. And then, if you're using the wrong nozzles on things, you damage them. And then there's a penalty. That would be fun. But I think that would also turn some people off of the game, because I think one of the things that's appealing about the game is that there is no penalty. Like, you just do things. You just... Yes, no think, only spray. No think, only destroy. Wonderful. Give a bird a treat. Alright. One Burt treat. No, Zag. This is not a Zag treat. Hold on. It's not a Zaggy treat. It's a Burt treat. No. No. Zago. It's a Burt treat. It's a treat for a Burt. Okay. I realized that it wasn't on the camera very well. But Oliver did get that treat. Zag tried really hard to steal it from him. Also pet a Burt. Come here, Burt. No, I don't have more treats. Okay. He needs to investigate my hand first. That's... Don't bite my hand, Zagreus. Can you give a Burt pet? He just wants to smell me. There we go. There's some Burt pets. What am I giving him? I will show you. I have... Now they're gonna be real into this bag, but this is what he gets. It is no, Oliver, you can't eat the bag. It is soft, moist chicken trout treats, made with only the finest bits of chicken and bits of trout. Was there? Oh my gosh, there was a Redeem a Zaga treat. I'm sorry, I looked away. Okay, Zagreus. Zagreus. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. Zagreus. I know that you know what this is. Come get the treat. What are you doing? This is not complicated. He's not the brightest. He's like standing like on my shelf and he's trying to figure out how to get over here. But you can just walk over here. Over here. Come on. Come on. Now come over here. Zagreus. Over here. Why is this so complicated to you right now? It's never been complicated in your whole life, people. That's my fingers. Ow. Okay, well, he did not. He didn't want to wait until he was more visible, and he's Oliver started biting my finger. But Zagreus did get that treat. There. Now they begin their hunt to see if there's secret bits of treat left somewhere. Hey, how's tricks? Still loving spraying your jet around? Narrowly missed out another RV today. This thing was uglier than a chihuahua chewing a wasp. But it wouldn't have been my little wasp chewing chihuahua. Chewing, chew. Chew, what? Ah. Oh wow, that's looking real good over there.
safe from fall damage.
Agreed. Or it needs a ragdoll button.
True.
Or maybe if you don't ragdoll before falling, you take fall damage. So both. Rando. Did I get your reply? I assume that's on Discord. I haven't rechecked in a bit. I will go check really quick. Hold off on it. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long. So the reason it came up today is because basically so like there's some commands like on HK main and on the modding server. There's some commands like because the old enemy rando port is not on the installer. There's a command to link to it so that if people want to play it, they can. And it's been pointed out a few times that, like, at this point, the alpha version of the newer, like, remastered enemy rando is already better than the old port version is. So, it's been suggested to update that command on the servers so that it links to the alpha. And originally, when this was suggested a few days ago, I was like, I'd rather just wait until, like... I'd rather just wait until the new version's out, rather than update the command for like, alpha builds. But then it was pointed out, like, even if it's alpha builds, like, it's still so much better. So I was like, okay, you know what, maybe I will update it. But I figured before I actually updated the command, I would check with you, because if you were going to release a build, like, in the next few days, then, like, I don't want to update the commands and then need to go update them again because a new build came out. I was like, I'd rather just wait and see, so that if another one was coming out, then I could. I also don't know, like, what your modding schedule is like. Like, I know, you know, you work in family stuff and whatnot, so I'm like, for all I know, you can only work on modding-related stuff, like, a couple of days a week, and so, big updates take a long time. And if that's the case, then it's like, well, maybe it is worth waiting, or worth updating links sooner. But yeah, if you think there'll be a newer build in the next, like, few days, like, if you think there's a newer build within a week, then, I mean, 1 week isn't really, like, that's fine. That's not really any noticeable amount of time. It was more of if if you think the next build is like a month out because of a lot of overhauling stuff, then I would update them sooner. Oh gosh. Well, like, again, that's my point. Depends on how many. What, oh, is this water jet people? I'm having a frightful time with ordinary. Any chance you could give it a quick whiz? A whiz. Gross. I can't help notice that your ad says PowerWash. You do realize that involves hot water. You should change the wording on your ad to pressure wash, unless you're planning to upgrade. Is that true? Is power washing only hot water? Yeah, Kurt, there is a lot of people. So, like, a lot of people who are, you know, more experienced with coding, you know, tend to also be the people who have a far more limited time. So it's like, it's one of those things where when you get, like, something being, like, genuinely, like, overhauled and worked on, a lot of times at least my expectation is that it's probably going to be a long time for to see updates, because that person only has, like, limited time to work on it. I mean, it's very cool that you are working on it so much. Like, even though it does sound like you still do have limited time, but you're spending a lot of evening time working on it. It's very generous of you. I'm pretty hyped about it. I haven't played Hollow Knight very much the last, probably, like, month now. I don't think I played it really very much in January at all. But, I'm kind of waiting. Once there's, like, some streamlined enemy rando builds, I really want to maybe do a rando stream or something and run with it. Especially because I know you have plans to include, like, at least one custom enemy at some point. And it sounds like there's at least one or two other people that are really intrigued by the idea of adding custom enemies using it.
Really? This is the instrument that's solid in place.
Oh, right.
I am disappointed in you. No, the prisoner is the one that sounds like a theremin.
Oh, I got him mixed up.
Yeah, Torny and we had them backwards when we were thinking about it. We thought it was other way around. Okay, so the database stuff is going to be like a tool that then the mods like communicate with, but it's not, it itself is not going to be a library mod that's added. See, that I didn't realize. I was thinking it was going to be like its own library, so to speak. Oh my gosh. Barney looks so big standing on that building. Why you're so big? You're so big.
I mean, he is small.
It's true.
Yeah.
I am pretty small. Goodbye, Amalthina. That's looking so good. Kerr, I have been reading all of this, and I've gotta say, this sounds incredibly complicated, but probably in a good way. Like, one of those things that, like, I love that you have this plan. I, it's like a very good plan. It is fascinating. Hello, Zippers. Welcome back to me. Zickles, is it your daytime or is it your evening time? Like, what time is it for you? You don't have to tell me exact time, you don't want to, but, like, I'm curious, because I see what weird times, like, compared to me. Oh, okay, you're EST. You must just have a more reasonable sleep schedule than a lot of EST people I know. Yeah, that's pretty good. Torny and I usually try to, like, start getting off our computers at 11, so that we can try to be, like, in bed by midnight. That, yeah, that doesn't always actually work out, but that's, like, our general attempt, so that we don't accidentally stay up too late too often. But I mean, like, I know a lot of East Coast people who end up using more of West Coast times because it's easier when you're hanging out online a bunch. So then, Kurt, out of curiosity, with the new system you're implementing and everything, so will enemy randomizer still be shipped as a DLL, or is it going to be shipped as, like, is it going to be shipped as kind of like a subset of some folders, like one DLL, but like a couple of other things that it's referencing? Because it sounds like it's kind of like at runtime going to kind of be like its own little project, like its own thing that runs, which is not a bad idea. Oh, it's all still going to be in like just one simple package. Oh my goodness, you have to wake up at 6 every day. That's awful. I hate that. I do not like waking up that early. Okay, it is going to be multiple deals. Okay. I guess you did say package, not library, so one DLL would not necessarily be just package, that would be one library. That's what it was sounding like. Not to say that's a bad thing or anything, I didn't, like, if it comes across that way. I just find that interesting. Yeah, I am very much, Zickles, I'm a person who usually wakes up very last minute for whatever I have to do. Like, part of why Torny and I try to get off our computers by 11 and go to bed by midnight is because I like to be awake before 9 a.m. But a lot of times, like, when that doesn't happen, I don't wake up until like 10. And then yeah, usually I want to be like doing something like by 10:30 at that point. Like, I have mad respect for people who can wake up early regularly, though. I know that I feel happier on days that I wake up earlier. Like, I feel like if I'm getting stuff done before evening time and I feel like I've had a satisfying day and it's not even, like, dark out yet, then I tend to feel... It makes the brain happy. I did see that you put the new release on Mod Links. It's very exciting. The first updated custom night build in, what, almost a year now? If the last dev build was made in, like, June, then that means the last actual release had to have been, like, May or something. Yeah, go double check the actual last custom night release from Dandy's branch. I think the last actual release was almost a year ago. Yeah. Because I think the 7 months would be, I know that, person whose name starts with a Y that I don't know of a way to pronounce in a meaningful way. I know that they had that, like, build of it that I think you branched off of, or forked, rather. And, I know their build came after the dev build, but theirs wasn't an actual release, so... Granted, when they made theirs, we didn't know that Dandy was going to be kind of stepping back from modding entirely at that time. That could happen later. I would imagine for, like, I don't know what your plans are for the randomizer kind of integration stuff. But I would imagine that, honestly, it would inherently be compatible with randomizer as long as anything that would be an enemy that's going to drop something, because some randomizer connections do force enemies to drop things. So if an enemy were to drop something, that drop still needs to come out. And then, Doc, it's Leonard Cal's dad! When you can come round, I got something filthy dirty for you! But other than that, like, normal randomizer logic is just like, oh, you can do an enemy pogo, and it's like, which enemies are relevant for that? And 9 times out of 10, it's because the enemy can, like, fly or crawl on a wall. So, like... In some cases, it does depend on the enemy being able to be hit multiple times, though, so weaker enemies can be an issue. But, like, that's also... It's real to make work before integration. Makes sense. I think there's some stuff that you can, like, kind of leave up to, like, once people start using it. Like enemy pogo stuff, if it turns out there's something that wasn't accounted for because, like, this enemy, like this enemy pogo only works because you can pogo off of this enemy 3 times, but the enemy it swaps it to is only 2 times. Like, those cases could probably be dealt with later. Tinker component. Is Tinker component the thing that makes the, like, unlimited, like, pogos, like spikes? Is that what makes that do that? Or is Tinker, are you just saying, like a component? Okay, that's what I thought. It's been a minute since I was looking at Hollow Knight code stuff. What? Is there a thing? Oh my gosh, there is a give Zag a pet. Zag, come here and get pet. There we go. We got some Zag pets. I did see you mention before that enemy rando is not just enemies, like, it is also hazards and stuff. Hello, Bjorto. Indeed, it is washy-washy. This game has no right being this satisfying to play. It's like the opposite of Teardown, but almost as satisfying as Teardown. Maybe even more satisfying in some cases. Like, Teardown notably has, like, Teardown has a lot of times where, like, I just don't want to think about the solutions to, like, some levels. Or at least, you know, when I was playing the main campaign. And this game doesn't really have that. The solutions are always just go and clean the thing.
Doesn't
But,
have to be in a time limit.
yeah. But the kind of, like, interaction with the world is still kind of there. Like, the whole environment being affected kind of thing. That is also true. I'm pretty sure Teardown is significantly less expensive than this game, and Teardown arguably offers a lot more than this game. It occurs to me that you could also make a mod in Teardown that basically is just this game. Because all voxels in Teardown can be made either black or yellow. And so you could just generate the levels with the black property set on them. And then you could add a custom, like, sprayer nozzle tool. And when you spray things, it converts the voxels back to their original color instead of the black property. Which would functionally simulate this game. That PowerWash simulator. Oh my gosh. If you release enemy randomizer with, like, some basic, for lack of a better term, I'm gonna say connections, because, like, Randomizer 4 uses that term. But, like, some basic connections for things like, randomize which enemies can have the exploding property and stuff, like stuff like that. That would be a really fun showcase and, way to see, like, a re-release of that mod. I have heard that Mantis Lords suck for a lot of editing. My understanding, and you can confirm or deny this, but my understanding is part of it is because, like, of how their arena works and everything. Like, and their FSMs are heavily tied to, like, the level, as opposed to, like, just themselves and, like, the background and stuff. I have never put a mod onto mod links, no. I have worked on a couple of mods and then never finished them, or like I technically, on my computer right now, I have an update to... That's a good question. I wasn't sure if that question was to me or Kerr. But yes, Kerr technically invented the original mod links, and Kerr is the original enemy randomizer creator, among other things. But yeah, I have on my computer an update to toggleable bindings that I made, or not toggleable bindings, but the one of the add-ons for it to add more split features. But I didn't finish it because, like, the code part works, but I was making the assets for the bindings and trying to fix the name because the name for the Crystal Dash one looked really bad. And then I never went back to it. I like closed it one night, and I didn't open it again the next day. And that's the story of where that mod is. I also at one point was making a... was trying to make a mod that would show your inputs on screen. So that, like, if you were playing and you wanted to see inputs, but you didn't, like, want to use OBS or something, like, you just wanted to see them while playing, you could see them. But I realized pretty late into making that mod that the method I was using to do it is kind of flawed, because it wouldn't show... There wasn't a good way I could think of to show double inputs. Because, like, if you're using controller and you press up, the game wants to tell you you're doing an up input every frame, which obviously you don't want that spammed on the screen. But then... so what I did was I said only show inputs if it's a new input, but then you get into a problem where if you tap up and then let go and then tap up again, the method I was using would just not show you that you did that. It would just ignore the second up. And I never got around to fixing that. So that never went up. And then most recently, I was going to make a connection. I wanted to make it a kind of add-on thing, not really add-on, a small mod that would just show, it basically just show whenever you collected a resource. So like a grub, when your grub count went up, or when your essence count went up, or when your egg count went up. I think those are the main things. It would keep track of it. And then it would keep track, I mean, it would know whether or not you were playing vanilla or randomizer. And then, if you got enough of a resource to be able to turn in resources for a thing. So, like, if you got enough grubs to go get a reward from Grubfather, then it would play a notification sound and show a little message on the screen, so that you are reminded to go do that. That mod I haven't done very much with. I went and figured out how to get that information, and that's about all I did. I didn't do anything with it yet. I just have a file on my computer for it. A grand strategy game. Like, I know you said grand strategy game, and for some reason the only thing that came in my head was Settlers of Catan, which is not really a grand strategy game. But also, I like the idea of Settlers of Catan, but you replace the things with grubs. This is Grub Room. Yes, I've got 2 grubs. I need egg. Give egg for grub. That sounds very interesting. So converting... So basically making Mantis Lords into like a little Coliseum thing. Yeah, that'd be nice, Sickles, having some more stuff. I still think, I know I mentioned this on Discord, but I do still think that, that, like, a separate mod that was, like, custom night, I don't know what you'd call it, like, custom night, quick commands? Access? I don't know. But the point is, making it a separate mod that adds the pause menu on the left for the people that really want that, and it adds, like, shortcut codes for switching skins. Like, I think that would be good. I don't super feel like it needs to be in the base custom night, but, like, I guess it doesn't really hurt anything if it is, it just doesn't feel like it needs to be there. And it would be cool to see more things making use of custom night API, like it's one of those things where when more examples of like using an API exist, then more people are willing to use it, and that's good. So I think the API in theory should work. So Dandy actually made stuff that interacted with the custom night API, and the stuff that Dandy made did work. Probably still does work for all I know. I just haven't tried it. I don't know if there's been things that would have broken it at any point. But like, Dandy made a mod called Mod Scripts that allows you to make Hollow Knight mods using JavaScript fairly easily. And mods, he made some examples with mod scripts, and the examples use the custom night API to do things like have random skins apply. The reason I said something else might be broken, other than the like, obviously there was the stuff broken in the dev build, which it sounds like has already been fixed. But the reason I said something else might be broken is because Ruddy was trying to make an external mod apply a skin. And the whole issue that Ruddy ran into is for some reason the external mod would not apply the skin. Like the other stuff using the API worked. Like Ruddy was able to get the mod to do things like read the names of skins that were applied and stuff like that. But the actual command that, as far as we could tell, was the same way Dandy used it, did not appear to apply a skin. I mean, it is translating JavaScript to C#, is my understanding. Wait, what license is Custom Night even on? I assumed it was MIT because most stuff is on MIT, like with Hollow Knight modding. You have to check. So you do have to check the stuff, because one of the issues is gonna be that like Dandy's not even the original Custom Night creator, so like Dandy's license is probably still whatever the original license was, and not all licenses allow you to just change the license. Yeah, Seer Sharp, I believe was the original one. Okay, adios. Also, Kerr, I'm not sure what you would need the custom night API for regarding enemy rando. Unless it would be to, like, use the swapper capabilities to swap skins from enemy randomizer, which does sound interesting. But, like, the CK API would just be for swapping skins, then. What? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this ledge is done. This building. I say and then immediately see if it's not done. That would be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, in all honesty, with most mods like that, that the mods themselves can be used as a library. Like, that should be like the goal end point of it. Like, leave it in a spot so that others can make use of it and grow. Like I mean, that's basically what Randomizer 4 is. Like, Randomizer 4 is like basically a randomizer core, and it's already been mostly decided. I don't think it's been officially stated, but it's been mostly decided that, like, Randomizer itself is probably not going to have anything added to it at this point. Like, any additions to Randomizer are always going to be in the form of connections added to it. Yeah. I mean, it does sound like you're going with the same approach that Randomizer 4 uses, because Randomizer also has, like, I mean, I'm sure you looked at it, but oh no, you froze.
Some of the areas
But like to play Randomizer 4, you need like it itself is randomizer 4 is basically just the logic. That's like it. It uses, or is randomizer core the logic? The point is it uses randomizer core, which is like just one like logic handler, and like item changer, which actually handles the item placements of things. Like it's very thing that is would need updating. Like it's very much future proofed. Which is funny. It's funny you say that because I think about there. There is a mod on mod links called Enemy Changer that does not do what you'd think based on the fact that Item Changer exists.
What does it do?
Enemy Changer is it existed before the swapper component of Custom Night. It lets you swap enemy skins. Yeah, I think that's that's the reasonable way to do it, because I mean the basic properties of an enemy is definitely like important for what enemy replaces it. At one point, I don't know. So with your method, like I had this idea at one point, which I think you kind of talked about when you were first like re-looking at stuff. But like, oh my gosh, okay, well that's. I like your method even more than what I was about to say. I'll still say what I was gonna say, but I love the idea of walking into like False Knight room and finding a giant crawlid there that has False Knight's health and size, and like is just crawling back and forth but is big. Or like I like to imagine it's hopping because False Knight hops. But oh my gosh, this sounds wonderful. Um, what I was going to say was that I always thought it would be neat for Enemy Randomizer to have settings in the menu for like groups of enemies that you can decide, like, do you want flying enemies to swap with only flying enemies or with all enemies, etc. But I like your version way more, or like the idea that like so if you're gonna give things properties, can you reasonably give something like the property of flying? Because if you could just have like, oh, this needs to be a flying enemy, so suddenly you have you have one of those crystal miner enemies, or like a mining husk, but it's flying. It would be very silly, but it would be fascinating. Welcome back. Also, Zickles, I wasn't saying GitHub would block you from changing the license. Licenses can change you from block you. Like you do have to be familiar with a license before you change it, because some licenses, well, most licenses require that if you are like forking something, that you have to maintain the license. Like legally, you have to do that. So I'm not familiar with that license, but you would want to make sure that you know you can change it. Alright. This one is cool. things are looking pretty good. Holy heck, and the thing came up. Boom! Extra cleaning liquids now in stock. Hey FA, any chance you could come hose down my spare truck? The mayor's running us ragged over here. I would definitely recommend Zickles look what the license was, just like on like Wikipedia or something. All licenses have a very quick short important. And then like I know Bad Magic right up with the most common licenses, but I don't think the one mentioned was one of the Bad Magic's write-up. Yes, I am vaguely aware. Oh my god. You wanna make it so that like can enable an option so that enemies can have random addition. Is this all that was out there?
In the bag, yeah.
It was just out there in a little bag.
In one of the bubble mailers.
Oh. So the cats broke one of their treat balls. So we ordered a couple of things recently, and one of the things was some new treat ball things. And so we just got a delivery, and this is what was delivered. Now this, as you may be able to tell from my hand, is tiny. This is a very small thing. We didn't expect it to be this small. Look at this thing. This thing is teeny tiny. It's like a little baby treat toy. They both really want it. So that's a good sign.
It's new, they're investigating.
They like the sound of that. Wow, why are you both so into this? Did it have like catnip in the packaging or something? Like, they really want that toy.
Oh, should I?
Oh, it was GPL. Okay, for some reason, instead of said. I didn't see GPL. Yeah. Go. GPLs. I'm trying to remember what the difference, like, yeah, GPL 6. I mean, MIT. Last I think does any derivative works with MIT. Real. I think the is that MIT you're allowed to sell the work, whereas I think GPL you're not.
Inaugural treat.
MIT, I'm 90% sure that MIT, you still have to credit the original, and either make the... Maybe you don't have to make it open source, but, like, you have to... I'm pretty... I Kurt, are you saying? Because, like, it's come up. Derivative 9 point credit the, or I mean the like original code. Because like one of the points of it is that people, but not just. Okay, you ready for our time lapse? Is there like a sequel to MIT? Is there like an MIT 2 or something then? Maybe that's my confusion. Because a lot of Hollow Knight mod projects are under an MIT license, and I'm pretty sure the whole thing with it, like the thing that's come up before is that it needs to be, like some sort of credit has to be given, and it was like mentioned as part of the licensing. Like, alright, we got clean Grandpa Miller's car, clean the penny farthing, which is $10, and clean the fire truck. Kind of want to do penny farthing because it's got to be small.
Yeah, we can just stand on.
Only $10. Must be a pretty small job.
Yup.
I mean, look at.
You ready? Oi. Maybe it's CC. So what's weird though is like, so maybe the project in question then, what I'm remembering, was not MIT licensed. I thought that it was because I know that most Hollow Knight mods are MIT licensed. Ah, but maybe this one was not. Boom! Best $10 we've ever made. The gnome's not over there. ¿Dónde está la gnome? No place like gnome. I think the gnome's gone.
Oh, that's still.
Gnome's good. What a great replay, because you can't really see the rust being removed.
Yep.
Alright.
He's like.
Now, my vote is Grandpappy Miller Carr.
Alright, I'm down.
Alright. Hello, Doc. I hope you're as good with cars as you are with houses, because I've got my old wagon out of the garage and it's dirtier than a dung beetle's Christmas list. It still turns over fine, but I'm not dollarizing it. It'll spin and gleaming as she is. Thanks, Leonard. When is La Mulana? It's a good question. It could come.
Oh my. It's on the back.
That was the name of that game. What I was playing last night. Yeah, Little Gator game. Bert tried to clean it with his power washer. I told Bert to stop messing with power washers. Yeah, probably after Little Gator game. Oh my gosh, this stuff is not going to come off. What is this? We might have to actually buy soap or whatever, like metal cleaner. Can we buy a professional one yet? 5,000.
Well, we
And
could
90
probably
stuff.
buy the thing for the attachment.
Yeah, let's get the attachment for this. So,
Soap one.
yeah, we have the Prima. No, we don't have the Pro. We have the 3,000. Yeah, I think we have the 3,000.
Oh, I'm
Have you been using the wrong one this whole time?
you too, yeah.
Oh. So, we'll get the soap nozzle for the 3,000. And then I think we have to buy soap, right? I haven't used soap yet. So, cleaning liquids. Wood cleaner, stone cleaner, metal cleaner. Yeah, if you wanna go over it with the regular water really quick, and then I'll go over the soap. There's the pot crank. Gosh, the metal cleaner works so, like, you can tell which things count as metal and which things don't, because, like, anywhere I spray this metal, it just vaporizes it. So for some reason, buying that nozzle did not immediately give it to Torny, but maybe it has to be purchased before we start one, so, like, maybe...
Yeah.
Maybe next round you'll have the soap nozzle. It's got one of those communities where people will show up to watch blind players. So he's saying, does it have, Kerr, are you familiar with Outer Wilds? So Outer Wilds, very notably, has a dedicated Discord server for finding people that are playing their first playthrough of Outer Wilds. And the Discord server is set up in a way where you can basically, there's a bot that handles it, but you tell the bot the person that's streaming the game, and then the bot creates a channel for that person, and whenever the person goes online for Outer Wilds, it opens up the channel so that people know it exists and can watch it. And there's like a bunch of very strict rules about like how you interact with the communities and stuff, and like if you're being disruptive to streamer communities because of that server, you get removed from the from the server and stuff. It's like very strict, but super intense. I love it. I am so in love with the concept. Like, it's very good.
Shit,
Yeah. But yeah, a few people. Ender. I feel like Ender has more to their username than just Ender, but Ender on Discord, I think, has recommended that Flamulana a few times. Give Bert a treat. I will give him a treat. It's gonna be a little. Well, actually, it might not be hard. He is actually eating treats right now. We put some little snackos into his treat ball. You are not Bert. He heard. Oh my gosh, Zagreus heard the bag. You are so obsessed with this. Okay. Let's see if we can't... Oliver, here you go. Yes. There you go, Oliver. And yes, Zag, you can lick the spot on my hand. There. Please don't bite my hand.
Again.
And now they will go back to the treat ball. Did you knock the camera? Oh, wait. Can I just not see through the camera because your butt? Yes, that was your butt. Okay. Classic your butt. I gotta watch that again. God, just the spray. Just dissolve. Again. Very good. Alright, you ready for the fire truck?
Yep.
Start job. But oh, right, that's you, John. I just figured that's it. Okay, do you have access to the soap gun now?
Let's see.
Do you have to buy the soap gun?
Yeah, you have to buy the soap nozzle.
I bought the soap nozzle.
A modification?
I don't think so.
Horrible nozzles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to buy the soap nozzle in the shop.
No, but I don't know if Torny has to buy it. I did buy it. I have it. I have it right here.
Yeah, I mean, you have to buy your own stuff.
Not on co-op.
No? I
I
thought you
guess
did.
it's just
No.
you're gonna be
Whatever the host has, the other players get. But for some reason, it's not giving the soap nozzle to Torny, and I don't know
That
why.
doesn't sound right.
I mean, that's literally how it's worked. Torny can't even buy. Like, so in the camp.
We're gonna have to get rid of this first.
Yes. So whoever is joining, is, and they don't, access to buy things. Whoa, that was a weird, like, double, jumped out. Interesting.
Yeah, I've noticed myself getting watched a couple times.
I wonder if it maybe it doesn't apply to nozzles. Tori, do you have the turbo nozzles?
Yeah, Torny has the other nozzle that I bought. That's what's weird.
So
Because I bought...
one. I have the short extension and the long extension.
Hold on. Wait a minute. So, wait, you have the long extension?
Did I buy? Eric was using the long extension. Link, you had the long extension on this
Were you playing with him earlier today?
yesterday. Remember? I did the backyard with him while you were doing other stuff.
Oh, that's weird.
She's not even using the same power washer as you.
Well,
What? Do you have the wrong power washer?
I did that to
Oh.
illustrate.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So, sorry. Then, yes, you do have the right thing. So, but you don't have the... Yeah, so in the nozzle section, she doesn't have the right nozzle. I didn't know you switched to another thing, because...
I did that to illustrate.
Yeah, because we had the long one for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that you switched for some reason. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's not giving you this. The only thing I can think of is if you maybe leave and come back. Have we started spraying yet? I don't think so. Oh, well, alright.
I don't mind.
Did you say propaganda?
Yeah, there is some propaganda on the top of this. We removed it. Give Zag another pet.
Well,
Okay, when Zag comes back, again, they're trying to get treats out of a treat ball right now. So unless they hear the sound of the treat bag, which they like more, they're not here. But I will leave that. There's like the way. Whoa, that was a big jump.
So it looks like there's a lot of dust in it, which can be gotten with the white nozzle.
All right, so a white nozzle at first.
I think so.
Because
I can at least do that.
Yeah, we'll do this, get the basic grime and dust off, and then we'll switch. Anyway, so when you redeem things, they go into a little queue that the streamer can see, and mods, I think. So, I will leave it in the queue until Zag is back, so I won't forget to give Zag the pets. You know, there's a theory that the cat's not really missing. That the mayor's using his distraction, and so no one notices all the pipeline stuff. You know if the cat's still missing? I'm up in the volcano, and I think I see him on the outer rim. I'm going in for a closer look. Oh, Jesus.
Oh dear.
Hold on. I missed something you should know ahead of time. There's a lot you'll want to take notes and make sketches. So I have been thinking about that. Not for La Mulana specifically, but I streamed Taiji, and Taiji is also a game where, like, the way I play at least, hey Doc, we have a lovely job for you up at the house when you're free. No weird stuff, promise. So Taiji is a puzzle game, and like a lot of puzzle games, I like to take notes, or I take screenshots and write things on the screenshots and manipulate them in Paint.
The ladder's on top.
So, what I was thinking about from there was that I should create a scene or something that I could switch to that puts paint.net up. Oh, I have to buy... Wait, do I have to buy cleaner at each level? Because I should have still had cleaner left. That's sad. Okay, I know it's a consumable resource, but I thought that, like, I bought 2 cleaners on accident in the last level, and I only used 1 of them, so I thought that the other one would carry over. What the heck was that height? That was a lot of height. No amount of prep or screenshots will save you. So, like, I use the screenshots for my notes, if that makes sense. Like, or for, like, drawing stuff. Like, I don't tend to use pen and paper. I tend to use screenshots that I then put notes onto, or manipulate the images and stuff. Yes, I'll probably make it a game I start soon because it's been so recommended. I was trying to decide if I wanted to go back to Grime because I did technically start Grime like a month ago, but I just haven't been in the mood to go back to Grime. Like, Grime moves at a pacing that is like something I really have to be in the mood for, and I just haven't been in that mood. What? Why did that count as done? There was so much ladder left. Weird. I think that's good. The witness also is like a thing where it's like they very much wanted people to use screenshots. They even had a built-in screenshot tool and a way to access the screenshots from the menu. Wait, you didn't know the witness had a screenshot tool? What? Yeah, it's if you press print screen while you're playing the witness, it screenshots and then it tells you that it's screenshot. And then in the menu there's a like I think you have to click options or something. But there's a thing to pull up that screenshot folder. Now that's awesome, Kerr. So that was one of my biggest complaints about the witness, and there's been debate by people who feel like you're not supposed to use the screenshots for some reason, even though like it seems very obvious that it was intended in the witness. But that was the thing that like I feel like is something that was missing, like some way to actually take the notes on screenshots or manipulate them in some way in the game, like that. That's really cool if La Mulana does that. Well, the version of it that I think I own is on Steam. And if I don't own it, it's on my wish list, but I think I bought it. Excellent. Ooh. Yes, I am very particular about spoilers. No, zero spoilers. I've gone on a whole rant about it. I got grumpy at a friend of mine once who... It never occurred to them that, like, reverse spoilers are a thing. Like, telling someone that something isn't in a game is itself a spoiler for that game. Which I don't... Well, I don't understand how you think about that. Like, I mean, I do understand it, but... Excellent. Alright, you ready for a replay? Alright, Zag is here for some pets. Look at those pets. What a good Zag. Yes. Yes. And Oliver is trying to get into our food. So we bought, by the way, I have to share this on the stream. We recently bought these metal lids. These metal lids are... Oh, are you taking... Can you take mine out too? So these metal lids are traditionally for, like, if you're going to serve, like, a dinner or something, and you want to set the table, but you don't want, like, food to get cold as you're finishing stuff up, so you put the metal lids over the food. Mine's clean. Oh,
Okay.
So you put the metal lids over the food, and it can keep it warm and kind of, like, prep it and stuff. We bought them because if we set food down that we're eating, the cats will try and eat it. They are the worst. So we bought these metal lids to cover our plates with when we're in here, so that we don't have to scarf food down instantly. Alright, check this page. I will check this page. Zickles. Sickles. That is abusing GitHub.
Wow.
Bad Zickles. Alright, let's play this replay one more time. Nice.
Thankfully, it didn't start auto-playing, so, you know.
That's true. I mean, it did load, but yeah, I have videos always like they always play by muted by default. Clean the recreation vehicle. Alright. Doc, we'd like you to meet our trusty RV. Before we settled down at Esther's, we traveled around the country, chasing mysteries.
Are we cleaning the mystery machine?
Oh my god, I think it is. Oh my gosh. Doing our job, bumbling around, really. One day we might be deep in the woods, next we're traveling at breakneck speed along country roads, evading the authorities, all of which has taken its toll on our poor RV. Give her the clean she deserves and reclaim her crown as queen of the open road. Yeah, I think this is the mystery machine.
Yeah, sure.
What do you mean, yeah, sure? Oh, before we start, do you want to quit and come back? Okay.
I'm just curious how
But, okay, well...
that is. Dark.
Well, now you can't quit and come back. Because if you quit after something's been sprayed, it messes the dirt stuff up and you desync. Remember? That's why we don't start spraying until the other person's loaded.
Sorry.
That's... Alright, well, no sprayer for you, I guess. Part of me wonders maybe if in the campaign the soap nozzle just can't be shared? Because the soap is a consumable and you don't just start with like a set amount like you do in the special missions. Like maybe the assistants can't have soap at all. That would explain why the other nozzle is shared. We've raided the attic of Vester's old stuff and put it all on a vlog. It's gone bananas. I should put more of the Great Ace Attorney music in. But I couldn't decide what other songs. Like, this song is very good.
You always put that one German song in.
I am not doing that. You've
know
already...
you want to.
Why would I want to?
It's good.
That's not true.
You love it. I know you do.
Jenny's changed too. Traded in cryptozoology for cryptocurrency. Itty bitty coin. Something something.
Yeah. Trading in cryptozoology sounds good. Could be fun.
Yeah. The upshot of all this, we want you to have the RV. I don't know how to switch which type of cleaner I have set. Hmm.
It should be the 3 key. Or the equip menu.
Ah. The music artist savant. Not off the top of my head. I am also bad with artist names. It's possible that I've heard things from them without realizing it's them. Okay, but Kurt, I can't listen to it while streaming because there's like a 50-50 shot that it counts as copyright. And if it counts as copyright, that's gonna be no good. Because then it's just gonna mute stuff. Beer, beer. What? How are you going to go check this? Oliver, have pets. Hello. He's like, okay, you can pet me. I am grooming myself, but pets. Yes, I, Oliver, will allow the pets. It was his foot. It was his foot, yes. I feel like we're gonna get to our final three things soon. Like, I feel like we're getting close. Yeah, I know YouTube does it based on whether or not they've filed like a copyright ID or whatever it's called. Uh, I don't know, or content ID. I assume Twitch uses a similar thing. It probably references something else. The bumper. I don't see anything on the bumper. Is it like the back bumper? It is the back bumper. Nice. Hey, FA, get yourself over here real quick as you can. We got an urgent one for you. Thanks. Alright. I will, for you, Kerr, I will, listen to it. 1 second. Let me scroll up. Oh my god, is this album a like parody of Wario? That's what?
What are you listening to?
The song that Kerr linked a little bit ago.
Round one. You win. You. Round one.
I could see that being in like the background of a game, like some sort of like challenge platformer or something, where you're like going around. That seems pretty catchy. There's a lot of music that I feel like would make really good game music that like I don't know. I'm like I wish the artist would be like, hey, get this in a game. Someone. Alright, clean the helicopter. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did they get a game? Or did they get their music into a game? It seems like they get their music into a game. We'll go ahead and get the dust and stuff off. Oh, is that album like, this album should go to a game? Like there is no game, but... Or is it a separate album? Ah. I'm telling you, Doc, even if I'm goosed on CO2, I can still tell the difference between a ginger tomcat and a pyroclasm flow. There's even a title like screen background music. That's pretty good. So that album you linked is a whole album that's like someone said, here's an album to go into a game. It doesn't have a home yet, but somebody find a home for it. Did anybody use that album for a game? Yeah, MSLP gun. That's so sad. I do wish that she would do like a Hades, like alternate between Hades and Grind. I mean, I guess there's also like Hollow Knight Rando. Hollow Knight's also good. But I like watching the Hades runs. True, I do really like the Dwarf and Mantic streams. Like, I don't pay a whole lot of attention to them because I don't fully understand how the game works, and I feel like it's better that way if I want to play the game myself like at some point. Like, it's better that I don't understand what's happening in her game for it. That way I can watch the game without, like, I realize I don't think that's a game you really get spoiled on too much, but, like, still. It makes my brain happy. But it's a very calming game, and it's satisfying to just watch. Like, watch the things go into place. There was another good thing came from it. You remember? We moved into Floraine's old place. Well, Gus, who's copter pilot now? What? I don't understand how does that sentence go into that other sentence? Anyway, it's rude to text on a date, so I better go. Random cat. Well, since Oliver is right here, I'll pet Oliver. Yes. I actually don't know where Zagreus is right now. whole big boys water tank. Excellent. Dirt Finder, I need your assistance at the mansion as a matter of great urgency. Mayor Jeff Jefferson. Alright. Nope, where'd you go? You ready for the replay?
For the what?
Replay? That's it, good. Let's watch that. Very good. Alright. Let's see. Let us see what occur linked. That's a pretty good song. I've never played Dwarf Fortress. But that's good. Alright, are you ready for the mansion?
Oh boy.
Are you ready?
The mansion. Oh man.
The mansion.
Only $350 for the mansion. Yeah, man, he's the fucking mayor.
I did read some of the comments while listening to that song, Kurt. It seems like so I did see like that the notes were lost or something. Like it sounds like it was probably like a freestyled song. Wait. Do we have to but we're not go to it?
What the hell? Oh man.
So we have to get the extra long cleaner. Interesting. Can I afford... Oh, we are just shy. Oh.
Of the money?
Yeah. Oh, so rude. I guess we'll get the extra long cleaner for this.
Hang on.
What?
I mean, do you really need it?
Do I need what? The extra long cleaner?
The professional
Good.
duty
We
one?
could swap to
What do you mean, do I need the How could you even ask if we need the professional cleaner? I don't understand.
Are you sure there's not a way inside?
Pretty sure. I think that's why it's also telling me that you can buy the other thing. Like in the corner, there's just a notification that you can buy the longer thing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Excellent. We should buy the extra long extension.
I mean, could. Here. Squat down. Let me jump on your head. Capsule heads. Oh no, invisible wall!
Oh no, who could have foreseen that coming?
Well,
Here, jump up here. Jump on the ledge.
Well, hey, standing on your head gives you a better vantage point.
Okay,
yeah, you can
Now
just
crouch.
spray
now crouch.
stuff.
Now crouch. Okay, now stand up. It's not. Oh. I still can't get over the invisible wall.
Well, you can spray that.
Well, I'm not going to be able to get the most tippy-top things without some sort of longer thing. Well, actually, I can try jumping. Hold on.
On the... I wonder if you can stand
On what?
this.
Try. Nope. Oh, you're still squatting. Oh, were you standing?
I was doing the second post squat.
Thanks.
Yeah. Did I fall off?
No.
Can't.
There you go. Nope. Yeah, won't let me up here.
Okay.
Let's just go by the unlock table. Equipment. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. The extra long one is 800. How much is the regular? The long one is only 400. And I think the long one might work because we can just barely not reach stuff. So, see, now you should have access to that.
But you've been using the short one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Well then.
Have a good dinner. Why spend 800 when 400 do? It's very silly to me that we are commissioned to go clean someone's house, and they literally won't let us get near their house.
Tragically, how real life tends to be.
Like, that's very funny to me.
What are you? Can I
Also,
see your computer? No!
also, I noticed, like, the whole premise of this is that their house was egged. But that's brown. I think their house was more than just egged. Does it say what these things are? Wood, glass. Let me just show.
Brook has been lit.
Excellent. New job available. Say, does your work van have a logo? Only I want a job doing, but won't want anyone else finding out. Only I did not understand how that sounds. I'm sure you know that my poor old Ulysses, the mayoral cat, is still missing. We've all been frantic with worry. Either again. Oh, this time they are both good. You want to pet a Zach and I'll pet a bird. Yes. How about both? Does both count? There we go. Apparently, other people from the town have reported missing cats too. It was the same when I started wearing chinos. What? How is that right? Oh no.
What?
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, there's a little crack in it, like a little, not crack, what's the word I want? Crevice? Indent? We can't,
You should have spent the extra $400.
I should have, I didn't know, I didn't see that. The whole reason I didn't was because I could just barely reach everything that I saw, so I was like, okay, well, if I spend the 400, then we won't have to do, like, weird shenanigans to get the stuff that's hard to get. I didn't realize that there was stuff that I couldn't reach. Oh, this is very concerning. The other one too. Excuse me. What do you mean the other one too? I pet both of them.
Or, I guess, both were pets.
Yeah, did you not see I pet both cats? I guess we'll just pet both of them again. Why?
You know, you had a power washer with a long extension, didn't you? Couldn't you have tested this?
Listen. You do bring up I could buy the extra long extension, one of the cheaper washers.
It's true.
That,
I don't know how much they are.
I mean, they're less. I know that. Where's the, okay, short extension.
Or maybe the
Extra
not the
long.
basic one, but the next one up.
Wait, this one's free. The Prime Vista.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh, that must be what it's telling. Like, it's telling you there's one available, but they give you one for free. So that, like, you're not completely locked out of the mission if you don't have money.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Wait, I just picked short extension, didn't I? Extra long. Also, it cracks me up that it still tells me to press E to switch, but, like, I rebound that button, so, like, it's not E. It hasn't been E.
And you need to equip your extension.
Right. I switched it so that E is actually the button that does this, the highlighting. Also, God, I forgot how much this washer sucks. This is terrible. This is the worst. This is the worst thing since unsliced bread.
This mayor's kind of a dick for making you do your job like this.
Yes, I agree.
Ah, yes, I need you to clean my house, but I can't allow peasants on my property.
Oh, there's something. Fence rail. Stairs ornament? Oh, well, here's some of the fence. I see some of the fence. Okay, I'm switching to... have like an underside. It's this one. Boom. Either one again links together. Listen, if they're both here, I'm petting both. I mean, let's be real here. We've pet both the last 2 times. I'll still pet both. Although I guess that's, you know, technically that's a whole free, an entire free extra set of petting.
Hang on.
But also, screw capitalism. Sometimes, you know, if you're gonna go and pet one and the opportunity's there for 2, you should just do 2. You know? Like, the world would be a better place if more things worked like that.
There.
Also, did you just redeem petting a cat that you... Let's, here, you know what? We will go... We'll get a good pet cam time. Yes. Look at that cat yawn. I like how it almost looks like, because of the divide, it almost looks like there's 2 screens going on. Like, it almost has that 2 separate frames effect going on. Like, because Bert is kind of square in his butt. What are you doing? What?
Like how the black one is pointed.
The black one? You're not moving the black one.
I'm moving both of them.
Oh, you're moving the other thing. I see. I thought you were moving the blue camera. What good cats. And this is gonna be the beginning of the end of them lying together. Just look at Zagreus. Like, look at him. kinda. He was trying to chomp a little bit of him. He likes to chomp him. They're very chompy boys.
Bitey.
Licky, licky, bitey, bitey, indeed. Oh, I think I might have slightly fixed my black camera, so that's nice. It hasn't been dying every time it's bumped. I opened it up and did a thorough blowing in all the components, which probably should have got an air can for, but I did not do that. I should probably also get like a Q-tip and alcohol, but I didn't do that either. All right, you ready for the thing? That was some good teamwork on that one.
Yeah.
Like, you can see us each working our own things, like going through it. Very good. Oh, wow, it was stated in the mission that I just completely ignored. Instead, I have provided you with a voucher for an extra long washer extension. It's only for the cheapest one. I'm not made of money.
Who has a giant JJ on the gate of his fence?
Classic. I mean, I'm still glad that I spent the money to get that one extension, because using that really cheap extension would have been terrible for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Clean the carousel. So now, if we go back and do like old missions, we get money, right? We just don't get that much.
We don't get stars, but we get missions.
Yeah, because like part of me is like, we're so close to the next thing that like part of me wants to go back and do a mission to get the like.
Well, if Eric wants to join us, then we could do.
Do we get money for free play?
Things.
I think so, but I don't think it's much.
Yeah, I don't think it's very much money.
Yeah. Well, we
Also,
could
I'm good
always.
for now.
Yeah, we could. Well, do you want to swap to me hosting? Because I need like 5 more stars to get this one.
Yeah. Well, I mean that won't carry over to my game.
You'll get money.
Yeah, you get very little money.
Okay. Never mind then.
Well, because we need like 700 more. So you get like 100, like, cause aren't you only getting like 100 when you do mine?
I think.
Yeah. So like, it's not. It doesn't actually help with that. With the
It says
goal.
I earned 43.
Oh, yeah, sounds right. I know you don't get that much money. So like, but if we get, so I said we need what, 700? We get 600 for the park. The skate park was 900. The forest cottage was 700. The skate park I didn't think was that bad though.
It wasn't.
Yeah, you want to do a skate park again?
Sure.
Assuming we get the full amount of money again. I don't know if that's true, but let's try, I guess.
Want to try opening it to free play or?
What? Why?
I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, maybe I can't.
I'm doing some programming.
Yeah,
Ah,
Eric's got
okay.
work.
Yeah, we'll
Just-
have to. We'll
Ah,
have to go to free play.
ah. Well, then never mind. I thought for some reason I was thinking we could just do them from here again.
No.
If we can't do them from here again and it's free play, then I know we get significantly less money in free play.
Yeah. And also the extra missions. I don't know how much money you get from extra missions, but
Yeah. Well, let's just do the next one then. Unless you don't want to. But... Okay. Well, if it's up to me, then I would vote go to the next one.
Okay.
and your campaign.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm playing with Torny. We are partners in anti-crime.
Alternatively, you could start trying to work on Torny's file, but
But Ryan doesn't want to do that because it doesn't give him as much money.
Yeah, because you were proposing it as a way to get money
Well, yeah,
for
we
this,
can do
but
some of the missions for me. It'll get you extra money. It'll get
Yes.
me more stars.
yes, what I was saying was that doing that is not a good way to get money to progress because it only gets a little bit of money. So if our goal was to progress this file, then doing stuff on yours will not get me the money to actually progress it. It doesn't get that much. I'll get like 100. That's what I was trying to say. Not 700. If you want to play on yours, we can.
I would like to.
Okay.
The shoe house or the skate park first?
Whatever you want. Skate park's worth more money.
Well, since you're after money,
Alright. Whoa. Yeah.
also this.
Yeah, I think there's something with the jumping that has like some sort of multiplier that you can abuse in certain situations.
Skate park, huh?
Oh yeah, we're skating it up.
Yeah. Is it just me, or is the floors, like the main floors in this area, are really picky about? Like you have to clean way too much of it.
Probably. I've noticed, I don't know how like the game is actually like coded, but I think that for any given object, they set the like percentage that needs to be cleaned.
Yeah.
And yeah, for some of the objects, they set a really high percentage.
Yeah, it's like some of them, it's just like it's just way too high. You just
Sometimes you're like, you cleaned like half of it, and then it goes, alright, all done, bing! And sometimes you're just hunting for that last molecule of dirt preventing you from getting 100%. Like, what is this?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
in all honesty, I wish it was some sort of toggle or game mode option, because I would actually prefer to need to get to get like 99% or something, because it's very jarring to me when you're getting like some of the walls on a house, and then and yeah, there's just this clearly very big obvious thing that wasn't cleaned and it just vanishes.
Yeah. It's just really bad on like the really big objects. Like not only do you have to scour for the dirt, but it's really hard to find it.
Yeah. That's why you gotta run around spamming the highlight button.
I mean, that's what I do, but it's still annoying.
Fair.
Oh boy, Colette's live with the grime.
Yep. I'm actively removing it.
Partners in crime.
The partner's an anti-grime.
Or grime busters.
Yeah, this is the anti-grime stream. Can't watch grime stream? Watch the anti-grime stream. None of the grime, all of the time.
What's up?
How's the coding going?
It's going well. I've been working on implementing weapon scripts for this game, so you can have different kinds of weapons and switch between them.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Have you thought more about some of my weapon suggestions?
I don't remember your weapon suggestions.
Wow. First of all, wow. Second of all, I believe one of them was, it definitely instantly killed things. I remember that. No, it was a launcher of some kind, I think.
Pumpkin one.
No. It was not a pumpkin or potato launcher.
Why not?
A confetti launcher.
I don't think it was a confetti launcher. What about a pressure washer? Thoughts on a pressure washer?
Ah, right. I don't think I'm going to do that.
What? Okay, but imagine the pressure washer. It could, when it hits enemies, they could just die. They could get ripped in half and die.
What the hell?
What about a gun that shoots chainsaws?
Oh yeah, chainsaw gun.
I mean, technically I could. Wouldn't be that difficult, but...
There you
I
go.
don't know about that. I mean, literally, you just changed, like, the bullet model to a chainsaw model.
There you go. It sounds like you got a winning idea.
I'm not gonna do it, though.
So here's the thing. I hear what you're saying. I hear that you're saying you want to do it, and I agree.
Frightened of the chainsaw gun. And that is why I'm not going to do it.
No. Eric would never be frightened of the chainsaw gun. He is not frightened. Zero frightened. What's that meme? All of my, what is it? Was it like no, lovers of Jesus are never too frightened to share and subscribe.
I've never heard
But-
that.
It's like, you've never seen that? It's the, they're like, a bunch of like weird religious groups make these really weird memes, and the original ones are like, you know, oh, all of the good Christian kids will share this and like this post, and then there's like a demon or a devil. Devil's like, no, but my kids will ignore the post. And then, you know,
Sounds kind of familiar, but...
it was definitely a more common meme thing like years ago. Like, it's not a recent. I think they still exist, but like it's a very Facebook era meme, like Facebook Prime. I keep telling myself I should rebind the button that you use to go into like free look mode, but then I keep not doing it, and so like I keep being kind of used to the button, but I hate it. I hate the free look mode button. I hate that it's C. Shoo shoo. Bad joke. Yeah.
Good joke.
No, bad joke.
Yes.
I'm glad that nobody could hear that joke.
Fair.
That's true. Don't worry about it.
I made a bad joke, and Ryan is grumpy at me for making such a good joke.
Oh, classic Ryan.
Yep. A funny joke, he says.
I don't think that's how that happened. I don't think that was the conversation.
You sure?
I think we have different memories of the words that I said.
Just with your eyes for a second.
I think you need a new translator for my eyes. Yeah, I haven't been removing the graffiti. Alright, I'm gonna get this out again because Horny was struggling to do it, so sure how. I think part of the trick is you kind of gotta hit it from the top. If you hit it from the bottom half, then it like does a rollback. But if you hit it on the top half, then it like goes faster. You did it. Nice.
I don't know if it's raining, but it is.
There's some
insanely windy.
crazy wind going on outside. Like it just like shook our window a little bit. CM Heart FP.
What?
CM
Oh, yeah.
Heart FP. I think that you should get bonus points for not erasing any graffiti, because graffiti and a skate park, like they go together. My bean body just... Go, bean body. Oh. Are the characters in your game beans?
You talking to me or?
Yes.
He already said that.
Are yours all
beans?
beans? The main character's a bean?
You played it.
I don't remember being a bean. Was I a bean?
I can't believe you forgot that you play as a bean.
It's the entire reason we know that we have bean hitboxes in this game.
What? No, it's not. We know we have bean hitboxes because you can see the shadows of them.
Yes, but you were like, bean!
I have the memory of a goldfish, okay? You have to understand. For some reason, DLC just like paused in the middle of the song. What's going on, DLC? You okay there? That's weird. On that like exact note, it just paused. That's so odd. Hey, the spine was cleaned. I have a
Yeah.
clean spine.
Yeah.
So many dings. Unable to connect to host. That's not good. Well, my internet still seems fine on account of, oh no, now I have to download dirt. Oh. Oh, this is terrible. Gosh, downloading dirt is terrible. Awful. You know what I learned earlier today? I learned that there is teardown multiplayer. Yeah. It is a mod. It's a mod for teardown multiplayer. Is there really red paint? Is that paint? There's like red paint there that counts as dirt on a red bench. You see what I'm talking about?
Classic.
Yeah. Why does this count? It's red paint on a red bench. Oh, it's supposed to be chewing. Is it what? What do you mean it's chewing?
There are blobs that are chewing.
Yeah, I'm so confused. Yeah, it seems to count it as chewing gum. And now to remove the graffiti. And 2 rails. Wait, what? Ah, this one can get in. There we go. So now, just the graffiti.
Yeah.
You want to start over there? I'll start over here.
I guess. Is that a program?
Is that a program? I don't think so. I've never heard of Vector 3.
I mean, it's used in programming.
Yeah, like, there are vectors. Vectors are things. It's the heart. Yeah, heart. Little hearts. Oh no, it's not auto leaving. We're gonna have to get rid of more. Ripperoni heart. Yep. It says 4 wells left. I thought this was the last well. Figure out where the other. Oh, I guess there's still wells over there. Because I think the wall that's a corner piece counts as 2. So if this is 4, so we're at 4 right now. This is gonna be 1. 2 will be over there, so there's 1 more. I'm not sure what it is. Because this, I think, is 2. Yeah. Okay, this side. Alright, 1 more. I might have to break out highlight vision because I don't know which wall it is. None of them appear to be blinking. Or glowing. Wait, I see it. I don't see that much particles though. I don't know why that. There we go.
You want
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. What a good replay. You know what I just discovered? I currently have 68 followers. You know what that means?
One more will be nice.
Exactly. Nice. Alright. So yeah, I think that got me about 100.
Alright.
Because I needed like 700 before. I need maybe 150.
Well, I'll buy. I will buy my soap novel and stuff.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever you buy is gonna be for your missions. Yeah. So it doesn't affect you joining my missions.
I know.
What I would suggest is if you're close to getting the next big upgrade, because you're really close to the 2,000 Unless you've already gotten it. But I don't think you
I
have.
just bought the Promo Vista 3000.
Well, no. You bought a skin for it, didn't you?
No, I just bought it and then I went and got a skin for it.
Oh, okay. Nice.
3 hours.
Anyway, I've got to take a brief break because I need to use the restroom. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I want-
So I'm fine with.
So, I pulled out a snack for me. I pulled out some Chex Mix, and the cats just heard crinkling bag, and they're going nuts. And by the cats, I mean Oliver realizes it's not treat bag, but Zach does not realize it. Alright. My guess is that we are halfway through the campaign based on the fact that my campaign menu has the circle half filled in.
Yeah.
There's the little, see?
I'm gonna.
See?
Oh yeah.
PowerWash. I've joined the traveling carnival, pitching up at the recreation ground. You may have seen us. Purchased a beautiful carousel, but I'm worried about being outgunned by the owners of the bigger riders. It's pretty filthy. I was going to clean it up myself, but then I thought, what would happen if I give her a deep clean, really made her pop? Who'd want to slowly slide down a grubby helter-skelter when they could waltz around a pristine carousel, right? Make her ping, and we'll both be clean. We'll both clean up. Oh my god, we can leave it on or turn it off. Found a soccer. Got a Chivo called Coconut Dodge. Alright. Oh my god, Byorto is live.
Oh my god.
I think Byorto is speedrunning Rogue Squadron. I believe that was what they were going to play today. It does have music, yep.
Oh my god, it spins. trying to clean a carousel while it's spinning is a bit impractical.
We can turn it off.
Oh, you know what? Good point.
I just don't want to. This is better.
I have my power wash on. Doing stuff.
some of the dirt in this must be oil. It's not like just rinsing out.
Womp womp.
Womp womp indeed. I do love that it just moved my thing, like moved slightly, and then the level is cleaning itself.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. Hello, Torny. Goodbye, Torny. Hello. See the time spent per level. I think at the end it tells you how much time you spent on a level. Yeah. You could calculate water used. I was thinking that it would be interesting if this game had like a way to, like if you were to get a score and you got less score for every time your water wasn't being used to clean something. I've used a few power washers. I live in an apartment and thus do not really need a power washer whatsoever myself, but my mother had one, and my father has one, and I have done a lot of power washing in my life. I mean, not like... yeah, that exact kind of thing, Kurt. That's what I've talked about a few times, and I've said this game's very unrealistic. My mom had a gazebo, and so she was like, oh, you want to clean the gazebo? And I was like, sure, I'll clean the gazebo. And I took the power washer, and I just had like the regular, like the full force kind of nozzle at first. and just straight up dented the wood, stripped the paint off of the stuff I first started doing. And I didn't realize it was doing that at first. At first, I thought I was just cleaning it. And, so yeah, we had to strip all of the paint off of it, because otherwise it just had lines of paint stripped off of it. We live in Nevada.
Hmm?
Our is in Nevada.
Cool.
Torny is from Arizona.
I've been to Nevada.
I've also been to Nevada, technically. I've only driven through Nevada.
I've thought about Nevada before. Not about going there, just in general.
Wait, don't say it that way. Wait. What did I say? Oh, Nevada. Not
Yeah, Nevada.
Nevada. Nevada. Not Nevada. Not. Let's see. Nevada. Nevada. What you're saying is I'm gonna get shot if I ever, like, properly go to Nevada. It's probably what's gonna happen. Meanwhile, people from Western Washington call it Washington, so, like, you know. Luckily, I have zero interest in becoming a Nevada politician. to be fair, a lot of voting, a lot of people come out for like certain laws, like certain things that get voted on are very important to people, with good reason. But like the whole various women's rights things that came into question the last election cycle had a lot of very fascinating like data to come from it. Like more people registered to that could happen like years. Like oh my god, am I still using... I'm still using the one from... Yeah, because it switched it when we played in your level. Ah.
So not the super huge one.
No, I'm using the medium shitty one. That's it. What? This isn't getting us off? What does this count as? I don't know, because it's metal, probably. Screwed. Let's get the graffiti off that one with this. plastic cleaner, too. Casinos are gonna bail us out. Can't tell what the button is to refill cleaning with.
It's R by default.
What does R normally do? Rotate, got it.
Or not R, my bad.
I mean, I think you were right. That worked. I pressed my rotate button and it refilled it.
You know what? Yeah, I think, because I don't think the soap nozzle can be rotated.
Yeah, because it's circular. The guy who's walking around town just cracking whips. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Whipman's now illegal. I feel like Whipman wasn't doing anything wrong. Okay, hold on. You want to tell me that a person can't go around just cracking whips for no reason, but they can go around just carrying a gun? Like, Like, maybe he just needs to get a whipping license. Would that be fine? Can he get a whipping license? I feel like... Oh, that's true. Whip gun. You know what? That's a better point. Just carry a gun and tie a whip to it. That's a statement. Say, no, this is a gun. It's fine. I have a gun license. My gun just has a whip. But it's a gun. This is efficient right here.
Yep. Hey, judgment, I did the same thing. I've been laughing because it was oh, there he goes.
Listen, Brittany.
Alright, I think almost all the horses are clean. Maybe all the horses are clean now, actually? Let me come see. Let me see, what is this?
Like, that's totally a UFO, right?
Yeah, that's a UFO, yeah. So we got UFO, that's 17. Can't see what the rest of this might be. Whoa, we got like clown gnomes.
Oh,
I don't like that.
Yay, clown gnomes.
Don't know what's left. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's what you just put this here for, isn't it?
Yep.
Alright, let me see. Inner platforms. Oh. Let's see. What's up?
The center to the horse.
Oh, I see a ride right there. Requesting trim. Woo!
Ah!
Got a cheapo. I got a cheapo called Marigold.
Oh, maybe because we didn't turn it on.
Maybe. Let's see if it says. Yep, without turning it off. Are you ready for the thing? Nice. Alright, let's see here. We have enough. You know what we have enough for? The Vista Pro. Oh yeah, we have literally no more money. But that's okay. Alright. The drill or the treehouse? I mean, I'm fine. I feel like the drill is probably going to be a lot of like rusted metal, and I don't have any money to buy metal, so probably treehouse. Oh, we can rotate the camera. Oh my god, I forgot to switch guns. What tree are you climbing?
Watch.
I think you're just going up the slope, the route.
I know, but it's
Oh.
fun.
Oh, actually, no, what the? Oh, I think this route goes really high up. Interesting. Zagreus. good treehouse. should go pretty wonderful.
That's the reason.
That double thing. Oh, heck, I got a whole heck ton of things all at once, basically. You've gotten lots of these. You're ding champion. Oh, hello.
Never.
Perhaps.
We're on to you. How's the washing? Well, the washing was good. Washing up this big old giant, what I can only assume is a multi-million-dollar treehouse. Very, very big treehouse. After this level, we are probably going to end stream because we're going to go make dinner. Kurt, I keep forgetting to ask you. I meant to ask you yesterday, but I forgot. But is your kiddo doing better? The sick kiddo. Are they less sick now? Yay, let's see. we're watching Bjorto stream while we play, and Bjorto was saying that they're playing Rogue Squadron. And we're talking about the V-Wing, which is a late game vehicle you get, and he's saying that the V-Wing is like if instead of a cup of coffee, you got like a 20-ounce cup, and it was just entirely filled with really good espresso. Like, it's good, but you can't have it too much. You'll have problems if you drink too much of that too often.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it does sound amazing.
And I'm like, that's how you end up with Brian shaking at the end of the semester, right?
Yeah.
And
I may or may not have had like about 6 espressos a day at one point in college for like a month or two.
Fun.
It was a good time. played BB. I'm gonna say V6. V6 is the easier way to say it. Yes, I haven't played it in a while, but I did play it. The song that is playing now is actually from a game called Trash Quest, which was made by a person that was a fan of V6. Yeah, the music in that game is overall very similar. The gameplay, I mean, it is also a 2D retro platformer. The gameplay is different, but I think if you like V6, you would like the other game. Yeah, I played it as part of Allison 8-Bit is doing an indie game book club every month that started recently, and by recently I mean it started this month. And that is the game for this month. Yeah, I was a big fan of the idea. It's actually something they were going to start a while back. It was an idea they started from over a year ago. They never actually got it going. And I recently asked them about it, like in January I asked them about it. It's like, hey, you know, this idea, did this ever go anywhere? And there's just no updates here? Like, because I thought it sounded really fun to participate in, and I mentioned it while streaming once, and a couple people in chat were also saying they liked the idea. So I mentioned it, and then Allie did decide to go ahead and start it up since there was some interest, which I'm super glad about. She has very good recommendations for games. I'm looking forward to what next month's game ends up being. Hello, waifu. It is going well. It is going cleanly. Yeah, it is nice. I am not going to play Getting Over It. I have zero interest in that, and you know this. No. No smiley face. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't think I would play Bosch either. I like difficult platformers, but I don't like the literal pixel perfect platforming. That's not my jam. Yeah, I like the movement in Hollow Knight. I think is very comfy. It's very, very fun to just kind of casually wander around and play. Like, that's why I like randos so much, because you can just kind of run around and collect checks and just have a good time. Like, it's a very Hollow Knight and like Hollow Knight randos is a very like comfort food game. Like, it's just a good feeling to play. Alright, well, have a good night, waifu. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. If you're a person that tends to have dreams that you remember, I hope they're pleasant dreams. Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing more of this tomorrow, because Torny and I are going through the game, and tomorrow is my last day off work, I think, for 2 days. Oh, I have enough money. Do you want me to buy the upgraded thing? Let me see how much it is. I just realized I forgot that we earn money while we're going, instead of only getting the money at the end. So... what are we using? Where's the Pro? So we want the...
Pro.
This one. Yeah. Right? Can I get the Pro soap?
600.
No, it's 900.
Oh, 9.
Yeah, I was looking at the Vista too. Because for some reason that one's white. Like... nice. This should help a little bit. Yeah, I am thinking, so I don't forget about it again, I am thinking that one of the next games that I play, would probably be La Mulana, because that game has been recommended so many times to me, and, it's a game that sounds like it would be very good, like what I know about it, which admittedly I don't know a lot about it, but what I do know about it, it seems like a game I would probably like. Probably when I'm done with, what's that game I started yesterday? Gator. When I'm done with the little Gator game, it might be the game that replaces that. I still have Knit Underground to finish as well, but Knit Underground is a game that I'm planning on mostly playing when I'm kind of like, sleepy, is what I'm gonna... like when I'm done with work and I want to play something that I don't have to think too hard about. This would also... PowerWash Simulator would also be a good game to play when I don't want to think that much about games. But I'm having fun doing this on my days off. still have a whole bunch of that fence left, and it just suddenly was like, ding, done. Okay. I just see the scaffolding partially clipping through. We're getting close. Yes, Dag. Dag was like, made big marks. Is that this? What is this? It says there's something left on this. I don't see anything. I'm a little worried that there's like something underneath of it, but I can't get underneath of it. Okay. I think.
You got it?
Wait, maybe that was you getting something. Is it still pulsing? No, I got it. I think it was debris that was actually underneath a little keg thing that was on it. what is an overjoist? This? Yes, this is... ribs. What ribs?
Under here.
Oh. Oh, there's one of them. Oh, there's two of them. Boom!
Good job.
Alright. So, are you ready for our video? Ah, blah, 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 blah. Cats, yes, it is your food time, I know. Where do you want the soccer ball?
Swing.
That's
Probably
true.
not.
I don't see no way to do that.
Yeah.
Because you can't get it to go up.
Yeah. Alright. I'm ready.
You can't. Man, you might not be able to get out of here. Getting it out of here. Ball can go out of bounds. Goodbye, soccer ball.
Oh man, that is quite the texture. Speaking of soccer ball, did you get the achievement in the skate park?
I did.
Nice.
Alright, very good. So our next one will be Clean the Drill, but that will be for tomorrow because I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. I'm gonna go raid Bjorto because Bjorto screams so good. To anyone still here, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night.